Hello everyone. How is everybody doing? Uh, you kind of already expected it. Welcome to the new playthrough. It's gonna be playing Murder by Numbers. How is everybody doing, by the way? It's me, Creeper. I changed my name. I don't know if you will know me. I mean, I can't forget about the 1,000 bits, for sure. I'm not gonna forget that. But I don't want to be murdered by maps. Well, too bad. Um, well, for today's this game, Murder by Numbers, it's an interesting combination. It's a visual novel, a la Phoenix Wright, but you you uncover clues and you uncover clues and stuff by playing Picross. I thought it was a unique combination, and I always wanted to play this game, buy this game. When I saw it on the indie showcase, uh, but I waited out because I somehow knew this game was going to get a physical copy. Because you know, if an indie game is so good, it's gonna get a physical copy. And of course, PlayAsia had a physical, and I bought that, and it arrived a few weeks ago. Not. I'm gonna be playing it for the first time. So how are you doing, Tom? Oh, oh yeah, the intro. Barry Weave, I know, Tom. I know. And it's made by Mediatonic. It's the same Fall Guys dubs. So let me check the settings here. Not bad, still trying to fix Metal Gear. Did the OBS trick worked? Cause disabling the stream preview actually works. I don't know how fast the text speed can go. English or Japanese? Of course. Difficulty level normal. Surprised there's no hard. Music stays the same. Sound effects stays the same. By the way, how's the game volume? Should I increase it or is it fine? It definitely helped, but still slow down. I downloaded the HD version on my PS3 emulator just to sit in and out. Okay, sounds good. Well, hopefully it should work. Let's see. Let's help. I'm assuming it's the how to play Picross. But yeah, this game was made by Mediatonic. From the same Fall Guys dubs. This game came out before Fall Guys. And okay, there's only 4 cases. I'm guessing that's for you to play Picross immediately and not to like actually play the visual novel. So I don't know what to expect from this game. All I know is that it's gonna give me Phoenix Wright vibes, but with a little of a chill Picross. I don't know what's the percentage for this game. I don't know if you can just beat it casually or there's some extra stuff that you can get. But I'll try to get 100% for this playthrough. So yeah, let's start it right now. Case 1, show's over. This the remember this is the this is one of the 2 playthroughs I am doing right now, so no new playthroughs until... How do you say this? Until I finish one of them. I either finish Shrek 2 or Murder by Numbers. So let's see how this goes. Gotta pay attention to the story, cause if it's basically Phoenix Wright, I gotta get all the clues, gotta get all the evidence, cause I'm totally a good lawyer. I don't know what's going on here. I am Scout. I run around in circles around you. I have a bat. I do double jumps. This isn't TF2. Oh! Okay, so I just start off with Picross immediately. The basics of image reconstruction are simple. See that grid? By filling in certain squares, our picture will appear. The clues on the sides of the grid tell you which squares to fill in. Once you've filled in the right squares, you complete the image. See that? See how this row, it has 5 written here? That means that 5 connected squares in this row should be filled in. Since there are 5 squares in a row in total, that means all of them should be filled. Just in case if you didn't know how to play Picross, which shouldn't be surprising. I mean, not many people play Picross, so it's a good start. Great! See how the clue went gray? That means you followed that clue properly. Now we're going to introduce the other important part of image reconstruction puzzles, marking squares that must be empty. Never heard of it. It's basically like a type of puzzle. I think the original name is called monograms, where you basically filled in the squares, and you end up having a picture if you complete the puzzle. I always like these kinds of puzzles. I always play Picross. I always do some Picross. It's always fun to play some Picross when you're bored. Take a look at this column. The 1 clue means that there's only 1 square in this column should be filled in. Because 1 square is already filled in, that means none of the others can be. So we should mark these squares with a cross to remind us that it shouldn't filled in. Mark these 4 squares with X's now. Okay. I should totally put an X here, right? Nah. Yeah, the X's are not necessary, but the X's are needed, so you don't get confused. Great, now do the same for the 2nd column. Okay. And the 5th column. Oh yeah, because it's also a 1. Okay, nearly there. This row has a clue of 2, which means 2 connected squares are filled in. Because we put in those X's earlier, there's now only 1 place where this other square can go. Fill it now. What if I don't wanna? Here you go. Now do the same for this row. As you can see, marking squares with X is really important, makes reconstructing the images much easier. Image reconstruction can be boiled down into these 2 tasks. Filling in squares that are correct, placing X in squares that cannot be filled in. Now use those techniques you learned here to complete this puzzle. Okay. There, I'm done. Wait, do I actually have to fill in the X's? I mean, I'm done. There's the 3. Well, wait. I kept pressing the wrong button. It's B to put the square. I don't know what that is. You found the right arrow. Oh yeah, the pictures here look weird. Rooster is playing Hatsune Miku. Still more corrupted data. Next, let's look at a really useful technique called overlapping. This row has a clue of 4. Remember, that means that 4 connected squares should be filled in. Given there are 4 connected squares and only 5 possible spaces, that means There are only 2 possible places this group should go. Look at the 3 squares in the middle of the row. Notice how no matter where we place this group, these 3 squares are always filled. That means that we can safely fill them in now. Go ahead. Hey, I use that tip as well when I do my own Picross. Good job, this is overlapping. Working out which squares will always be filled in or always empty. Regardless of where the group goes. Let's try a few more examples. Take a look at this row. This only has 3 connected squares, which means there are 3 possible positions it can be in. Even in this situation, there's an overlapping square, the one in the middle in the row. Fill it in now. Oh, it doesn't want me to fill in the wrong ones. Okay, dang it. Notice how this row has 2 number clues. This means that this row has 2 groups, one of 3 connected squares and one that is just a single square. Groups must be separated by at least 1 blank space. So for example, in this instance, it must go 3 squares, at least 1 blank square, and then 1 final square. Which is, just to remember, like, if the numbers are separated, that means there has to be an empty space between the numbers. Given that there are only 5 squares in the row, there's only 1 possible layout that will fit in here. Fill in the highlighted squares and then put an X in the square we know must be empty. Are you guys paying attention? This is gonna be in the test. In the Picross test. We can do some more overlapping on this column. Given that we already have 1 of the squares filled in, there are now only 2 possible places this group could go. I don't wanna do test. Too bad, Tom. We're gonna do a test after this stream. And 1 more overlapping square. Filling that square now. And that should also mean that, did you notice that in the previous case, the last square will never be filled in? Crossing out squares that you know must be empty is as crucial as filling them in, so let's cross that now. There you go. On the subject of crossing things out, notice how the last column has been completed already by following other clues. Cross out all the other squares in this column so you know to keep them blank. Since that one already has a filled-in square and it's only 1, that means X everywhere. Excellent work! Now use all the techniques you learned so far to finish this puzzle. Do it, Tom! Do it! It's your turn, do it! I'm not gonna play this, you do it. This is the test now. Nah, just kidding. Kinda obvious. Wait, no. There you go. The middle one? Maybe. You found dog. That doesn't look like a dog. That looks like more like a cat. That's not a dog at all. That's literally not a dog at all. Reached the end of test sequence 02 out of 13 tests. Oh, what? Okay, so how do I do voices for here? What? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do voices. I don't know. Where am I? Accessing memory. Oh my god, he even has like Phoenix Wright styled music. 85% memory corruption. How? What happened? Gaming PCs in a nutshell. I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait. Does this mean that this is a garbage dump? I don't know. I don't know. That looks like a 5-star hotel for me. Did someone throw me away? Difficulty select. Choose your difficulty level. Easy completed rows are automatically crossed out, hence are on by default. Normal, no automatic completion of rows, hence have to be toggled on. If this is your first time playing this type of puzzle, we recommend starting on easy. Otherwise, challenge yourself to normal. You can change your difficulty at any time, and cases can always be replayed for a better rank. I don't know how do you increase the rank for a case. Like, that's new. But I know how to play Picross, so obviously normal. Several hours later. Oh wait, there you go. Okay, here we got the characters. Miss Terry. That's how I discovered the missing murder... I can't. Missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. Detective Oates. My god, I can't believe it. I didn't think of that. You could have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. Haha. You're right, we make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we need it, Oates. Because wherever there's murder, there's smoke, there's fire. There's Miss Terry. Cut. Blake. That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? It's almost winter. Ugh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse... Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. Honor. Can I see you in my office real quick? Sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner. I wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Wow, what a bitch. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Oh god. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. Hope you have a great summer. Ugh. What is that gonna... Imagine working for someone for as many seasons as possible for a television series. I mean, Tom, you're a cinematography person. Have you ever gotten an experience like that? Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife, yeah. She's fine. Listen, What was that, sorry? What do you mean? No, I was saying, Tom, like, have you ever experienced in cinematography, like, dealing with assholes and you gotta stick up with the asshole until, like, production is finished? This is hard. What's going on? Did we get cancelled? Did some of my lines get cut again? Oh yeah, bro, I'm very used to it. How can you handle stuff like that, Tom? What's going on? What's going on, Blake? You know you can tell me anything. It's, Don't think I ever been on a project where there wasn't at least one asshole. Oh, wow. Well, I guess that's, group projects in a nutshell, basically. It's about your contract. My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? You just gotta knuckle down and get on with it. Well, yeah. This is what I want to know. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor. I wish I could explain it, but... Try. Oh my... It has Phoenix Wright sound effects. It has Phoenix Wright sound effects. I can't. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. That's like removing Carl from Tom's stream. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song? Oof. But sometimes things come up, unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right, replaced by a dog. That's dignified. I know this has come to a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is you to have my back like you always used to. But I guess that's not going to happen. This is what I wanted, Honor, I swear. I wish I could believe you. And then she runs away. She runs away. Game over. There is no pick cross. That is just the entire game. I can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out just like that. What am I supposed to do now? Bill. It's Miss Hurry. Good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around here, have you? No? Hold on. Let's checking some stuff. Hey, it's me! Ah, shit, Tom, I didn't know. I didn't know you looked like Bill. Chunky boy. Are you even that fat? I mean, it reminds me more of Sketch than you. What do they look like? Did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again? Sorry, no, I was just on my way out. What's up? It's just I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Well, look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. Nani? No way. Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract. Oh geez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Nah, I'm not super fat. Me and Carl is hype over it for the meme. I'm a sick boy though. Are you though? Me too. But what about the money? What with your husband being out of the picture? Wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting stomachache just think about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss how do you say this? Miss Rahi? 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 Yeah, Mitsuichi. I just know it. I'm sure you got a plan. So far, the plan is to go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people will be sad to see you go, me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Oh, right. I better go. See you around. Now where I put my car keys? Thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? I'm not in the mood to sign autographs now. What says in my name? I'm just an actress and this isn't a good time. But I need your help, Detective, just an actress. I'm not a detective. Could you please... Yeah. You're not a fan. What are you? I'm an air conditioner. I am Scoot. Is this some kind of prank? Processing pranked a practical joke as deception. No, I am not a prank. I am Scoot. Alright, where's the hidden camera? Yeah, she's getting punked. Absolutely. Quit with a digital imagine device. Imagine? Imagine. If that's what you mean, it isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. You have any other questions? Listen, this is all real clever, hilarious, really, but I had a bad day and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help you find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Oh. Oh. Straight up, Picross. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's, 5 lines and... Okay, there's there's 10 lines and there's only 8. So, 3, 3, 3. Wait, I can mark. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. I guess that's the first puzzle. Like the first actual puzzle that isn't like a test. Shouldn't be that hard though. That's a 6. Wait, that's 6 already, right? I'm literally just gonna speedrun the whole game. There you go. You found card key? Does that look like a card key to you? A tampon? I don't know if that's a card key. I don't know if that's a card key at all. Also, hey Peyton, hey Fuzz. Now assist bonus difficulty. Hey, 3,000 points. There, it's in your bag. That's my tampon. That's not my... I already know that I'm gonna have a good time with this game. That's not my car key, that's a tampon. Oh. Tampon, it's a product of height. I know what it is, I just don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car. Oh, yes, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems, and I really have to be going. Wait, I still need your help. Told you, I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. For those who are joining right now, this is Murder by Numbers. This is a Picross Phoenix, like a Picross Phoenix Wright combination type of game. It's made by the same Fall Guys dubs. This is made by Mediatonic. What could you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. Great. Well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will ya? This isn't funny anymore. Okay. I swear, LA gets weirder every day. Now, where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. Robot sounds. What? I bought the Sonic head. You know, funny, I was actually grinding before the stream. I'm actually 1 crown away for the Sonic bottom. 1 crown away, and I get the full Sonic set. They must be around here somewhere. Ah! What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Location, unlock the office. You can now access the map. Press minus to open the map. It's literally Phoenix Wright. Let me save. Screw your autosave, I don't trust autosaves. Let's see. Minus. To the office. Becky, I thought I heard a scream. Are you okay? What are you doing in here? Did your assistant bring your ionized water again? Are you okay? He's dead! Wait, what? Blake! There's literally only a pinch of blood. Like, where's the actual, like, stab wound? But, hold on. If you wanna grind again later, yeah, after the stream I can grind. I just came in and I think I'm gonna hurl. Hey, don't leave me in here on my own. Oh, hi, Honor, did I hear? Oh my god! Is that Blake? What happened? I don't know, I heard Becky screaming. Oh jeez, what am I gonna say? I'm not qualified for this. They taught me how to check ID and how to operate the little game, but not this. I am sus of Becky. Maybe? Yeah, I feel like maybe it's Becky. Well, we just started the game, so we don't know. We have to call the police. Oh yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. Yeah, just wait here. It'll be fine. But geez, just seeing the blood there makes me really old squincy. Bell! It was his dumbass fucking Mac. He fell on time on it. Oh, absolutely. Right, yeah, police, sorry, I'll go get help. Blake, why? Episode 1. Show sober. Oh boy. And he was just lying there. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Honor. No one should have to see that. Don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? Oh, Commissioner Gordon. All staff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake. An account of his being dead and all. Bloody hell, love. Oh, geez, me and my big mouths again. Sorry, everyone. Dang it, Tom. You can't just make fun of the dead people. I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm Senior Detective Gary Cross. Haha, I get it because it's a Picross game, so he's Cross. I'll be leading the investigation into the deaths of your showrunner Blake. Realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? Becky found the body. What do you think happened to him? You don't think it's one of us did it, do you? Becky found the body. Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him? How should I know? I'm not a doctor! Wow, bitch. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, Detective, she's obviously still in shock. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Honor Miss Rahi. Miss Rahi. I still don't know how to say that last name. Honor Miss Rahi. Honor Miss Rahi. Miss Rahi? Miss Rahi. Mitsuichi. I'm an actress. Honor Miss Rahi, huh? Well, I'll be. You've probably seen the show Murder Mystery. I play Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it. We're a smash hit. Yeah, that must be it. I'm Becky Cole, by the way, at the start of the show, and soon to be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. Glad to meet you. Now what I need you to do is... An autographs, of course, but I'm going to have to ask you for a small fee. I don't want your autograph, Miss Cole. I just want you to think about what you saw. You all have to submit statements after I examine the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened. Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I got the place secure, understood? You're being cute, right, love? Can't lock us in here, but there's no bathroom. I don't know how to do an impression of that guy. Use a paper cut. Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I got the facts straight. Listen, Senior Detective. I'm not going in a cup. What do you think we are, a frat party? I think that's good enough, right? What's your name? Kessel Bleu. Award-winning hair and makeup artist. Enchanted to meet you. A frat party. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. Okay, this guy is it. He looks suspicious. It's not Officer, it's Senior Detective. Who are you and what are you doing here? Right, Senior Detective. Got it. Name's Stolly. I was just getting a drink when all hell break loose, Senior Inspector, sir. He got red on him, that's blood! Of course! Let me say it slowly so you get it, Senior Detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder, and model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger! I finally got Metal Gear working. Nice, Tom. That's great! I definitely want to suck back around this. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. It's a problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William Goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You security guy, Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime. Round here, those eyebrows, somebody needs to pluck the girls before they get into a catfight. Suppose we're stuck here, so Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Several hours later. Banging on door. Come on already, let me out! You stop making so much noise, he obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be in a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? Oh, the time messages needs to be SpongeBob style. Gotcha. 12 several hours later. You realize Blake's dead, right? All you can think about is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. Door unlocks. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in a hallway over by the set. That guy looks familiar. Got any potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? Not that I know of. You tell me. You're the detective. Shouldn't have the studio in lockdown. Oh my god, that guy has a weave shirt. Weave everything. Shouldn't you have the studio on lockdown? What if the killer already got away? Got patrol cars at every exit. No one's getting out of here, but thanks for telling me how to do my job. John! You gotta stay here until I say otherwise, got it? Yes, detective. Hi, I'm John. I'm Jan Rentfern. Looks like you're stuck here with us, John. You better not need the bathroom. Oh my god. Yeah, Miss Terry. Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. And you're Detective Oaks. Whoa! If I get studying a new episode or something. Right. Hilarious. Who are you? Who are you again? Then what is Tabata? She just have attention. So you ordered a new crew member? Me? Work on the show? I wish. I'm just a fan, like the biggest fan. Can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Cole. It's amazing. You can see he's turning into Bud Clutch. Yeah. Oh, monsieur. A fan? Well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. I seriously can't even. Everyone on Usenet is going to go nuts when I tell them about this. Oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? I mean, everyone on the internet is a freak, if you think about it. Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Becky. He only just got here. He does kind of look like you, Cyan. And you're from the internet. Tom, you're banned. She's right. We shouldn't be pointing fingers at us. It could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be, gunshots. So you're the killer. Oh, fuck. Maybe I am the killer. No, don't call the popo. Don't do it. Not now. We shouldn't be pointing fingers. Let's just let the detective do his job. Do his job! We've been locked in here for hours! Why didn't I see that sooner? Honor did it! Excuse me? Hold on. What's checking stuff? Can someone maybe explain what's going on? You know the funny thing, Tom, I actually look uglier than that guy. Think about it. She's the one who just got fired. What? You got to find it! It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you. But you don't have a But you don't have a bomb bag. You're safe side. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one of a hell of a motive for murder. Then you got throwing stunts, Miss Glass House in 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. What? I don't have to listen to this. Also, this guy couldn't decide what hairstyle he wanted, so he mixed it together. Oh my god, you're right. Don't you want to go away from me? Can someone please tell me what's happening? Everything's falling apart. I wish I could do something instead of being stuck in here, if I could get out. Maybe I can help? Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long. Hello! It's the air conditioner again. You again? What are you doing here? Helping? Do you need me to find something? I can find another tampon. I'm good for tampons. Find a killer? A killer, and it could be anyone in this room. Even you? No, not me. I just don't know how to prove that yet. Maybe that's how I can help? How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. Ask me anything you want, I'll try my best to answer. I guess the only option is question. Hello, Detective Just an Actress. Please call me Honor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scoot. What would you like to know? First of all, present evidence. You can use the tampon. You can present the tampon as evidence. Wow. Tampon. I can't believe you thought this was a key. It's not even made of metal. Sorry, Honor. My visual ontology database is corrupted. I can't reliably identify objects right now. There are 43 objects inside your bag, and this was the closest match I could find. My handbag might look like a mess, but I swear to God there's a system. Scoot from Animal Crossing. Ah, hell yeah. A very complicated system, which I don't remember. I can suggest an excellent defragmentation algorithm if you're interested. What are you? First things first, what are you? Good question. I don't know either. Exactly. Fortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. You don't know anything about yourself? I know I am a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage. Oh shit! 200 megabytes of storage? You're some kind of flying camera? Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost. That explains the tampon thing. How do you lose such data? I don't know, my memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online. Huh. Seems like you're quite a mystery, Scoot. Where do you came from? Where do you came from? I was eating under the table, I followed you and... I didn't mean in here, I mean, who made you? I don't know. All that tech and no warranty card, but hope you don't need... Better hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How do you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder Miss Terry, solving mysteries every Thursday. The bellboy outside the studio. Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street. Where were you before? Wait, no wait. A bad place. There was broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. You mean the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. What do you want with me? So what do you want from me? I told you I'm not a real detective. I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one? Scout, I got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. I like him. He's like a Digimon. He's basically like your little small cutesy companion. I think Mediatonic was thinking of making Scout like this Scout, as a Fall Guys skin. But I don't know how they're gonna do it. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room and I can't help anyone right now. Scoot best character, yes, Baton. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence. But getting out of the room wouldn't make Honor like more suspicious. And then I'll be free to help you? It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that. Wait, what the fuck? Why not trust it? How do I know I can't trust you? How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead, and for all I know, you could have killed him. I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I mean, you never clearly can trust robots, so... I want to find out who I am. Let's see, any weapons on you? I guess you're safe. Do you not see the claws? But I swear, if you go all hell 9,000 on me, we're through. I get it. So, can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan. He'll never beat Konomaru or Teddy, but he can beat Morgana, right, Tom? He better not go AM from I have no mouse. No, what's that, Tom? I actually never heard of that. I found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. Yeah, Morgana's shit. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet, 8 inches tall. It's a very dark and depressing game. Oh boy. That's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Hold on, in order to compute this blood DNA, I need you to solve my puzzle. Why? Because the plot's immense. Basically. Hey, Linkable, how you doing? This is Murder My Numbers. This is a combination of Phoenix Wright and Picross. And it's made by the same Fall Guys devs. I mean, I'm already interested in the plot, and I'm already interested in the plot. The lore is actually interesting. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a detailed scan. Can I save now? No, it has autosave, so I don't have to worry about anything. I guess I can't do anything other than investigate. Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Move to viewport with the left analog stick, and A to scan when the cursor turns fully red. Okay, can I get a zoom out? Cause this is too much zoomed in. Okay, my dinner's ready. Gonna watch Tube and eat. Okay, Fuzz, don't worry about it. Enjoy your food, even though I already stole it. It's obviously the bent. Like, that was too obvious. That was too obvious, I would say. Puzzle start. Oh, we gotta start the, Oh, that's a big one. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna mark it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, so that's 1, and that's already the 1. Oh yes, my head hurts already looking at this. I mean, I know not many people play Picross, but it shouldn't be that bad. Hold on, I'm just trying to do the puzzle. Okay, so that's a 1, that's a 1. Wait. Okay, that's 3 1s, so that means the 1 could be here. But any of these 1s could be here. Oh, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the middle. Rolls down with allergies, but with better knowledge on Alex with hopes on meaning that blocky lass. Hoy. Hey, Sketch, how you doing? Let's see. This one is also 8, so I'm gonna put it here. Another 1. That's the 3, so that means X is here. Wait, no. 1, 3. 1, 3. Okay. All the squares are divided by 1, so obviously gonna do this and that. And put the 1s here. Oh, wait. Well, I already know the 8 from here. Of course, gotta put the 1s though. I'm sick but better than yesterday. Gonna chill down from workouts and doodle. Okay, no problem. Need another 8. Fuck. Okay. There you go. That's the 2s. Oh yeah, the 4s. Can't forget about the 4s. Oh wait, the 4's right there. Well yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good. Just playing Murder by Numbers. Really interesting game, I would say. Oh right, the 4 over here, and then 1 left. There you go. You found an airbent. And I got some extra points for no assist and no difficulty. I mean, I know how to. I mean, I like doing Picross in my spare time, so this shouldn't be hard. I think I've located another way out. Can you verify that it's not another door? Fuzz died though. Sketch, I think Fuzz died already. It's an airbent. That might actually work. Or at least it works in the movies. The problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do ya? She's eating a hamburger. I don't think I have that feature. Worth a try. The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. They can probably be removed for access. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either? Oh, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. Ah, okay. No worries, Sketch. What do you think you're doing? And what is that supposed to be? I am Scoot. Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. He's helping me. Have you written your statement yet? Are you here to accuse me of the murder again? He's helping me. I didn't kill Blake and I'm going to prove it. Becky sounds like a freaking jerk. She is a jerk. She's a bitch. Ha! How's a piece of junk like that going to help? Looks like you took an old Betamax player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Honor until I left the scrap head. That explains the smell around here. Ugh, what's taking that detective so long? You think someone his age would value time? For once I agree with you. Scout found an airband that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out of here. There and prove I'm innocent. What? No way! I am not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here. Geez, so I jerked, but not gonna lie, would still... Dang it, Tom. What, a frying pan? No. What are you going to do? Tie me to a chair? If you so much as touch that airband, I'm telling Detective Gross. You get fired, black dice, and then you try to escape? You don't look so innocent to me. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. That's what I've been telling. That would probably make you more suspicious. Tie me down, Becky. Wow. Are you gonna leave Daisy for Becky now, Tom? Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks. How do you know that? I picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of mysteries. I just never expected to be in one. From one abusive girl to another, basically, yes. But before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. Investigate? I mean, there's nothing to investigate. We already... Okay, yeah, there's already stuff we can... I don't like how the investigation part is basically, I don't like how the investigation is just zoomed in for some reason. Okay, okay, we are already at a hard puzzle. Okay, let's see. 1-8. That's easy. That was already easy. 1-1-6. That's another easy one. Okay, so the 2's done. 1 is still available. 3-2. Okay, I think you made it obvious as well. There you go. Show me the ways. Drink cranberry juice. I should probably drink more cranberry juice. I haven't drank cranberry juice in a while. It's good for my kidneys. Okay, let's see. 7. Okay, so there's 7. There's already 2, so it could be either this 5 or this 5. So that means these ones are guaranteed. And that's the 1, so I'm gonna put that. And that's a 2, so I'm gonna block that. I don't know about this though. I think it's kind of obvious that this is a 1 and this is a 3. And now there's a 4 missing. Oh, wait, why didn't I think of this? That was obvious as well. And the 4, and the 2. Oh, wait, yeah, the 1 is done already. There's 6 now, so there's only 1 more square to fill in. So that means this is not possible, but this is. And that's the 1, so that means I can block this. 2 on over here. And I'm probably killing some brains over here, cause I'm saying all of this stuff, but I'm confusing people, for sure. There you go, 5, 2. Okay, if that's the 7, then that's obviously the 7. 1, 2, 1, 6. There you go. It's an apple. I have 4 cartons of cranberry and raspberry juice. It's good shit. I wanna get that. Sure. Do you think this could be useful to the investigation? I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is the smoking gun. I don't know about you, but a gun can be a murder weapon if you do it again. A gun! Be careful, Honor! Guns are dangerous. No, Scouts. It's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon, or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. Well, technically, yeah. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it? The apple looks suspicious. Maybe it is suspicious. Maybe the apple is very suspicious. Maybe there's another thing that I could investigate and just do another puzzle. Microwave? What am I gonna do with a microwave? This is a... Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, no, not as confusing. Never mind. Hot Pockets. Maybe the Hot Pockets are suspicious. Maybe they killed the guy. Maybe they killed the producer with a Hot Pocket. Maybe that it. Is that it? Oh, why didn't I think of this before? There, puzzle complete. What are pockets filled with? Villainy. Oh boy. It's a screwdriver. Wait, what is a screwdriver doing inside a microwave? Honor, I found something. My ontological database indicates that it's some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. The Scoot, this is just what we needed. Hey, Tully, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours? Huh. What makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right, yeah, sorry. So, don't you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could grab a coffee, you know? Scout, if you got a cattle prod attachment, now's that time. Well, you know where I'll be. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Another investigation, or am I done? I don't think, no, I don't think, I'm done. I think I can question. Becky. Oh, what do you want? How are you holding up? I'll be okay, no thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he left us locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us? You don't think they'd be trying to lay low? How should I know? I'm not a murderer. Maybe not, on the other hand. What, the contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm not a suspect! I'm a victim of circumstances. I guess I should talk to her all the time. Maybe we could find any clues. Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross. He's so old. I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't been retired yet. Fighting the contract. Were you really fighting with Blake about your contract? I do not want to talk about it. But can you believe these people? I'm their biggest star and they can't even find a few thousand dollars for promotion? I swear, it's like they want the show to die. Why are you smiling about? Why are you smiling about? Nothing? I just thought I saw you didn't want to talk about it. You should let me go. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer. No way! If I have to be stuck in here, then so do you. You're just mad because you're going to miss your stupid party. Duh! It's the social event of the season. I was supposed to be there in 3 hours. If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving. Worrying about your party. You're more worried about getting to a party than on time than about Blake? Don't you care at all? Of course I care. It's tragic. But this isn't just any party. It's a Mitzi McCree party. Do you know how hard it is to get on her guest list? And I've been trying for months. Not that you understand. You always got invited to these parties with your husband. Oops, sorry. Ex-husband. Oh. Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. My god, she's a dream. I love a good gold digger. Dang it, Tom, no. You know, people who got where they are through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. I auditioned like everybody else. Oh, sure. And who got you the audition in the first place? Still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up. Well, that's a backstory I don't know of. Becky meeting your biggest fan. So how does it feel to finally meet our biggest fan? Oh, who? John? He's so pathetic. He keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap. If I want to hear poetry at a time like this. You think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art? I am into art! But fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. And John, it's anything but fashionable. What is this? Streets of Kamurocho? What the fuck is this? Streets of Kamurocho? What the fuck? The deaths of Toyo Clan's or chairman has plunged the violence. Kill you and Goro Majima can put an end to the Wait, is this official? Streets of Rage 2 with Yakuza? All the fuck? What? I want this. Available until 10 AM October 19th. I'm gonna play that. Holy fuck. What? I'll look for it later. I guess I'll present evidence. Do you want to see the tap on? Oh my god, are you tracking my cycle? What kind of weird stalker are you, Honor? But that's my tap on. What the fuck? Airbent? You know, you're more than welcome to escape with us through that air vent if you want. Me? crawl into the air vent? You must be kidding. It'll be full of spiders and rats. I guess you're right. There might be even rat-sized spiders. Oh my god! Is that a real thing? There are several species of spider comparable in size to the average rat. Would you like to know more? Ew, get away from me! Diego, no, fuck you, slap. Give me my VR headset. So you definitely don't want to come with us. Open my dead body! Apparently they announced something else too, Golden Axe, that restore build of an old cancelled Golden Axe project. Oh yeah, they said, I think the Sega event, they said they were going to release some mini-games and stuff, so definitely cannot wait. Screwdriver? Are you just going to show me whatever trash you picked up off the floor, Newsflash? I don't care. I guess the only thing I can do is the apple. Are you just going to show me whatever you picked up off the floor, Newsflash? I don't care. Well, I don't know how to distract people. I mean, can we go to the air vent or? Hold on. This is the part from Phoenix, right, that you basically get stuck on. Oh. The floor? What about the floor? Speedrun! Also, trailer for Monster Hunter movie. I already saw it. It looks dumb. I do not care. It's made by the same Resident Evil live-action person. But you gotta tell Louis. Actually, Luis would hate it as well. He did not like the Resident Evil movies. I'm sure he will not like the the Monster Hunter movie. One, two. Could be any two. Oh, 5, right. Wait, no. Can click on that. Okay, where would the 3 be? I know that the 2 would be here. And that's a 1. And that's a 2, so that means... Well, there you go. Now I need to find whatever the missing 1 is, and it's not here, so that means it's here. See, this isn't as brutal as the Famicom Picross. See, as that has points if you make a mistake, it fucks you up and you can lose. Yeah. Like, you only lose points here if you use a hint. Well, you made it obvious, so... Wait, I fucked up. Hold the fuck up. There you go. Well, what's the other one, then? Maybe it's here? Yep, there you go. This music is dope. More for the playlist? I'm guessing, yeah. Miss Terry Toy. Detective rank to E. Detective rank up. A new bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. E! What's this toy doing here? Hey! Be careful, we daren't. Don't you realize what you're holding? A really weird puppet, some kind of action figure? Some kind of action figure? Action figure? That's not an action figure, it's a mystery figurine. And a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh, I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a skull on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. It's like those, it's like that double cannon Samus amiibo. It was worth $2,000. Don't you notice anything? Aside from a strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how I got here. I actually got another one just like it right here in my Wait, it's not mine? You took it out of my bag, you're a thief! Thief? It was just lying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars. There's a people out there that would kill to own these. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic! Come on, John, remember what Dr. Fernstein taught you. I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John, I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving Plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. No. Dr. Fernstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you're Detective Oates, after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Okay, so I found the doll, so that means, I could give it to Becky now? Press Y to show evidence collected by Scout to suspects and prompt new revelations. Wait, hold on. You said I can do a bonus thing now? Oh yeah, okay. So if I keep ranking up, I get new puzzles, and then I get like backstory for Scout, but I'll probably do that later, like after I'm done with the first case. I present to you a tampon. No. Oh great, even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit? Is that the outfits from the marching band episode? Nope, it's from the one with the alien bug cult. Ugh, I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair. 3 hours! Excuse me, Miss Gold. I couldn't help overhearing and I have to politely disagree. Yeah, it wasn't just gunk. It was insect mucus. It wasn't green, it was gray. I seen it on a VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was. That crap was on my hair. But those details are very important. But a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh, please, it's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. You got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewerships. This is Kingdom Hearts fans trying to tell Nomura about the Kingdom Hearts lore. What the hell have cannons got to do with anything? I don't know why, but I'm mentally making a microwave sound because he... I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed at what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? It never looked better. This isn't about you. Now I know you're crazy. Scout, can you puzzle them away? Maybe. Well, that worked for a distraction. I don't know, human faces could display that shade of red. People like this guy are why I stopped watching. And then they kissed. No. Well, I know I want that album. Jan really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. I think we have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be, you? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how. I mean, you identified a tampon instead of a car key, so... Wait, before we climb in, any ideas where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar? I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help... Another puzzle. Okay. 5-4. You already made it so obvious. Wait, no. Wrong place. There's the 8. I don't even know what am I trying to do in this puzzle. Looks weird. What even is this supposed to be? An actual map? Ventilation map. Yep, it was a map. Now, do I rank up or nah? Nope. I guess not. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. A map. It leads to the apparition. Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Should I look for another way out? No. If I'm going to find a way to prove that I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. Just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. And then Honor leads into Detective Cross and she gets arrested. It leads you around the operation, now you know where to go. This pen looks pretty tight. You sure we're not going to get stuck here? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and... You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft. It's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Gamers of Brazil. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Sorry Honor, I didn't realize. This looks more creepier than it should. Why don't you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened. What measurements? Hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. Air vent is open. They climb inside. I am home from the works. Good, Aaron. Welcome back. Welcome home from work. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. I'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I'm currently seeing 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? He was operating on a patient while watching the stream, he said. Really? Oh. He's dead now. What the fuck? Aaron, no. And before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. Understood, I'll scan the room. Okay, so I cannot investigate. Well, I cannot question, so all I can do is investigate. Murder mystery. I like that Chevy poster, but the character's an asshole, so no. His sign was what's the sign was? I can't operate one-handed, Scion. Why'd you do this, Aaron? Okay. Nothing suspicious. Nothing really suspicious. The chair. Is there anything on the dead body? I guess the chair's the only thing. Oh boy, a harder puzzle. Let's see. I'm gonna start off with the 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7. So the only marks are here, and that would mean 1, 1, 1, 1. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're now in the harder puzzles. Any of the ones could be here. I don't know about the 7 though. Sorry, I had something. Okay, maybe the 1. Hold on, let me mark it. 1 space and then 5. Okay, so there's 1 empty space. The extra space could be over here on top or down below. But if I add the extra space, then I will probably remove this and add it to the bottom. Meaning that the 4 of the 5 squares are still marked here. Gotta remove the marks, which means an X should be here because it's a 1, 1. And then the next one should be a 4, which means this is the only 4 that is possible. And that's a 2, so mark them down. Yeah, this is where basically the Picross puzzles gets harder. So you gotta use your mind. You gotta use your mind properly. There's the 6. And there's only 1, 1, so I can delete these ones, and the 2 is right there. So I can just do this. The 1... Okay, the first one is a 1 and then a 2. So obviously there's nothing in this side, in this row. Grab the cashier's cock at Tesco, and nice cock, bro, and it's a woman. What the fuck? Okay, this one's a 3, so that means it's obviously over here. And that's a 1. Okay, so that's 7. That's 5 full squares. Now it should be 2. Meaning that this one is not it. I know the 3 is here, so could be here or here. Meaning that this is it, and this is it, and this is it, and this is it. Perfect. And this is also it. And this is also it. Everything's it! Meaning that the 4 would be here. What am I missing? A 4 over here, meaning that the 7 is here. And only missing would be the 3. The 7 is done. So let's see. And that's the 3. The fuck is that? You found medical report. A medical report, huh? This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. We use these in murder mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show? Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Just like the detective said. Time of death, approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30 p.m.? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met it in the parking lot. Of course! Scout, I think I just found my alibi. Miss Lowry, what are you doing in here? And then she got arrested. She was pretending to act as a framed victim who was acting as a framed victim. Totally. I guess I gotta question them. Gotta question Bill, or Tom, or Sketch. You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Rahi. Miss Rahi. You're going to get yourself arrested. I know I shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How did you even get out? I saw Detective Cross lock that door. I crawled out through the ventilation system with a little help from Scoot here. Wait, Sketch, you gonna draw for him? No. I am Scoot. Hi. What is that? A flying fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We hadn't had much of a chance to get to know each other. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home, and they come out night in my office here. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they got him doing macaroni art at school. She's gummed up the machine something awful. Bill, I got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? You know I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Hari. I don't want to get in trouble. What have you been doing? What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? He put me in charge of guarding this crime scene. He got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. You didn't touch anything, did you? Who, me? Of course not. You got nothing to worry about. What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago that you forgot. Damn it, Scout. The report? Yo, geez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Saying Scout. You're welcome. And what do you think of Detective Cross? Honestly, he's kind of scary. Better than Gaston, the jerk, and Dweeb Weeb. Well, yeah. Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him, like, I like his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous angry telephone pole. I swear, he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me, felt like hours. Then he pointed at me and my tie, and it was like, and said it was unprofessional. I mean, your tie is kind of wacky. I like this tie! I want you to prove my innocence. All I want is to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. You're a smart cookie, Miss Hari. But shouldn't we let the detective do his job? He's a fan of Watchmen. But where's the blood on the smiley faces, though? Then again, they would think Bill is like the suspect, the murderer. And stay in the break room all night? Nah, no thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer's going to get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can help. Maybe, but you're going to need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I left Blake's office way before that. That's right, but can you prove it? I seen it in your show. You need evidence. Tampon. Scout, do you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual point. Welcome back, Tom. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer? And before Scout was used to film porn. Oh god, no. I'll add it to the list. You know, that reminds me of that fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I cannot tell you. I can afford it, but wait, what? Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside? Sure, no one ever showed me how to use it, but it's there. The CCTV can prove my alibi. Bill, that CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Can you pull the footage to show that to Detective Cross? Well, in theory, but you need my fingerprints to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? Then Sky will, blast them with his, death ray. Really? He can do that? Under either have... Yes! That is a thing he can do, obviously. How could you go... Now, could you go and get that tape, please? This guy would put CCTV cameras in the female toilets. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, jeez. Okay, if you're sure, I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I saw you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show. I did. I read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid, but I guess I'm convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. I mean, one thing's for sure, you're not a lawyer. So you can just yell, objection! But now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend and... Oh, fuck. Door opens. Bill, did you get the tapes already? Oh. Jesus! Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want me to give an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? Handcuffs. I can't wait to see how you're gonna try to talk your way out of this. Okay, I can explain everything. How do you even get in here? Through the air vent? The air vent? What do you think you are, John McClane? Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh, really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize it looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. It's real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. I was trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. You thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case? Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Will you convince him to leave so you can screw around with real evidence? You'll see when he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. Have you got any leads? Got any leads yet? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in to take over a real murder investigation. Real police isn't a game. Real police work isn't a game. It's dangerous, and you don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. What are you guys talking about in the chat right now? And I'm supposed he told you all about it? He didn't have to. He come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. So I'm gonna stretch out the chat for a bit, cause OBS making it small. There we go. About how hentai isn't just good at why. This guy ain't a real cop. He hasn't fired his gun for the. Wow. That's true, Tom. That's true. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. You don't have to. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now? I would blast him with my death ray. He's just kidding, detective. What's taking so long? What's taking you so long anyways? We've been stuck in that room for hours. Just doing my job. There's a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh great, it's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central screwing me around again, but it won't work. Might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. It takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. This is Scoot. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Look like something out of Buck Rogers. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? You better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Alright, Mitsrahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the present. I got it, Otter. I found the security tape. Nice of you to join us. The Detective Cross. Oh, geez. I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I am guarding the room. I mean, I was. I just had to go and, care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in? You said to make sure nobody goes through that door. You, didn't say anything about the airpin. So you wandered off and left another suspect at the scene of the crime. Alone with all the evidence. Well, when you say it like that. Well, I went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get that tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button? What do you say, detective? Care to see my evidence? You got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Puzzle start. Oh, thank you for filling up the whole thing with squares, so I already know what to do, I think. Eight. 3. The body is still there, why? Well, oh yeah, that's true. Gonna do this just in case, cause it's already been detected that there's no other ones, and I think the only other ones available would be here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. I was wondering the same thing. Maybe he's just napping. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's all acting, because, you know, it's part of the show, right? 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 It's all about acting. There you go. I have no idea how to solve this. What even is this? This is Picross. He gets up. I'm not dead, lol, JK. I pull a prank on my friend Honor. Detective rank D. Okay, what are we looking at? This is the security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. Who's that in the background? Looks like they got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill? Them? No, they're just contractors. We get a lot around here. They're not contractors, they're kids. They got skateboards, for God's sake. Didn't you just say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? 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 Contractors can have skateboards? Really? Bill? Is there something you have to tell us? Oh, jeez. Some lighting as this is some for us. Don't see how it proves anything useful. I'm getting to that, detective. Bill, can you fast forward to 4:30? There, that's it. See, that's me, standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scoot. Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what? I lost my car keys. Blake was already dead. Those kids must have done it! Those darn kids killed my best friend. Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m. and the CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, huh? I guess not. Now, if I can just get you to write me... What? Wait a second. How do you know the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report? Fuck. Oh, jeez. Wait, am I dead? Am I dead? Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer. Please, please, a detective. I spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to start arguing. Monsieur, I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East. If you need something to keep you up here, I'd start working on those statements. What about me? Can I help out in some other way to code? Listen, Nancy Drew. Got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was, luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. Hey! How come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer! Seeing evidence that proves otherwise, only thing she is guilty of is being a pain in my ass. You can't keep me locked in here! What if I'm next? Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with one of my dumbbells. You brought dumbbells with you on a job? You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up on a sweat. Hold on a second. Dumbbells, you say? You brought dumbbells to work. And you look like a painter. You brought dumbbells to work, and you look like a painter. And the guy died by a blunt trauma. Hold on. I think it's Becky. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Ugh, a reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic. An artist and a bodybuilder. And he brought dumbbells to work. Isn't that suspicious? What? Did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You got to let us out of here. I'm going to start crazy. I mean, if you want to murder, yeah. Fine, you can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I want to Steven Universe my way to helping Pete with my... What? I mean it. Any of you try anything, I'll have you tackled by a patrol man faster than you can say WrestleMania. Quick question. How cute is this theatrical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his model? As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. Prestocotes were free-ish. Guess I should go home now, like he said. Don't feel bad, babe. You own it. You said you were gonna prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So what are you waiting for? You're free to go. And then they kiss and have babies, totally. Uh-oh. You got that look on your face. Uh-oh. You got that look on your face. Don't you think you can hide the threat from me, Messi? I know the look. That's the honor, Miss Rashi. I'm not giving in special. It's just, I got myself out of trouble. But what about you guys? What about Blake? Gave me my big break. Wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss. He was my friend. Right up until he fired you. But that's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was. But looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. I can imagine having Ken Julian's voice. You don't just move it, you know? It's not just me, there's something else going on, I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating on her, I'm here to help. Scout, don't you want to go find a real detective and find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. A friend. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. Why you convince Bill to help you? You prove your innocence to Detective Cross. And then Scout and Honor get it on. Fuzz your band. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all. Because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. I can see Scout as Honor's kid. He baby. But that's a robot. What you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely! You know I got your back. Monsieur, but can I pop to the loo first? I needed to go. I've needed to go for hours. I'm generally scared something's about to burst. Location, unlock the office. I guess I can just move around now. What is this accent? I don't know, I just tried to be like French, but I can't pull it off. Well, for sure, I already finished the investigate. Wait, there's more stuff? This is Science British accent. Oh, totally. That is totally legit. For sure. 213. Hold on. 213. Nope. 3111. You need more nasal to be French. And you need to say I surrender more because the French said. Dang it, Tom. Let's see. Okay, so it could be one space, so obviously that means that could be it. Okay, this feels hard. So let's see how hard. Oh wait, no, never mind. 2-7, that's a 2-7 right there. That was an obvious 2-7. 2, 3, 4. Sign, what's your impression of me or Carl? Hello guys, welcome back home. Welcome back to another Metal Gear stream. Today, me and Carl are gonna be doing some Snake Eater. I didn't even try. I did not even try. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do some more Metal Gear. I'm gonna try to complete the game. Sounds like your voice, but deeper. Like, I'm not that good at changing voices that much. I mean, I can do Toad, but that would make my throat hurt. Okay, so I'm actually stuck here. Okay, this could be the 3, so the 3 could be either here or here, but the 1 could also be here. Let's see. Oh, right, hold on. 3, and then 3. Aha! Gotcha. And there's the space, there's the 1, there's the 2, there's the 3. But what else is there? Oh, wait. Okay, so the 2 is already here, so mark that down. The 1 is already here, so the 3 is over there. Oh, 4, right. There you go. And there's another 4. 1, 2, 3. Seb's Golden Boys makes me cringe so hard. God, I completely forgot what it says of Golden Boys. But he keeps... All I know is that he keeps whispering to my ear. And I don't... And I feel uncomfortable. That's 1. Okay, so that easily means that the 2 is here. I find the character's voice annoying already. Really? Ah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, just a little bit more and I should be done. Okay, this one requires 2 1s, so you made it obvious. And space over here. 1 here. I don't know where. Okay, not here because it's already completed. It's a bum. Oh, fuck! Ah, shit! Run! It's a trap! Okay, so I know the other 2 ones that are missing would be here, so there you go. There you go. 1 left, and only 1 left. 1 left. Which means over here. You found an ID card! What's this ID card doing down there, though? It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. It seems to be quite forgetful with its belongings. It's Science driver's license. Wait, that means I murdered the guy. No! Wait a second, this card says it's a Redmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize that design at all. Do you think it's a fake? Sorry, Honor, I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help? Wait a minute. A fake ID? And it's Tully. I think it's... Like, you're already telling me it's Tully, so... Another puzzle. Let me do the puzzle first. And then I'll keep investigating. Like, I feel it's Tully. It's... Like... He brings his dumbbells. He's a painter. And, like... Is this dang Rob? Yes. And now the ID is fake? I don't know. Maybe we need more evidence. And then Rob but with none of the dance and the rubs. 2, 5. Okay, that's a 3, so I gotta mark it down. Then again, you made it too obvious. 2, 1, 4. No, there should be a 2. Hold on. I was just checking other stuff. Okay, the 2-5 is also obvious. It's a condom. No. Dang it, Tom, no. Okay, 6. Okay, so 2. It could be either 1 to 2 or 2. That means this one's obvious, kind of obvious. 6 remaining though. And there's the last one, so that means it's a ladle! Oh, absolutely. Totally. Wait, no. The 1 should be here, and then the sink should be here. 2, 8. Okay, if it's 8, then it would connect to here. That's 7, so 1 more to make 8. So that obviously means, hold on. Phone call, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. My college was calling me for like a job opportunity. So I'll probably end the stream well, after a little bit of more investigation. Cause they called me for like if I would be interested in like being in a game project. It's like sure. But I need to update the resume. Also no, shut up. 3 would be here, then the 4, okay, 2. Okay, so it could be, okay, it's over here. The one is here. There we go. What's this? Coffee! Don't you like some coffee? Some more points in there. Also, you're getting calls from college? I literally just said that I got a call from college for a job opportunity. For a project opportunity, so maybe. What's this liquid honor? That's coffee. I don't know how I get through the day without it. What do you mean you don't like coffee, Sketch? I see, so it's kind of a fuel, like gasoline. Kind of, but it tastes better. Or at least it's supposed to. The stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand. Having difficulty understanding, is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intrastexual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects? I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's a fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that. I see. You do? No! But my programming tells me that it's a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I see. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate, so might as well question KC. What to look at it is the latte pudding, the heel into consume, Monsieur. The one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should introduce Scout. Should probably introduce you to Scout. On your sidekick, are you trying to make me jealous? I am Scout. He's some kind of a investigation robot, we think. Sounds complicated, bad. It's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friends of ours, it's some friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scoot. Who do you think the murderer is? We're still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can't discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. Don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. You're right. I don't think he could plant a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him getting startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh my god, too many questions. Well, I do gotta investigate, so. What about Becky? What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl could hold a grudge better than John and Beth. But together. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Black. Right, something about a contract disagreement. Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine? As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. That's not so bad. The show could always use some more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, featured articles, billboards to cover celeb love magazine. Starshine Awards are coming up and she's determined to be in Best Actress this year. Does she really think she can force herself onto the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy. I mean, I don't advertise my streams because I want to have fun, so yeah. I don't think like spending thousands of dollars in advertising would even work. That's Becky, but Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to? What do you make of John? What do you make of John? That weirdo with the bomb bag? 3 out of 10 tops? That's not what I meant for once. Fine. Well, they are fans, and then they are funs. Like that girl we met outside the studio last year, she was intense. Like chain you to a radiator and get old misery on your ass. Intense. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. I'm not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all this? What about the contractor? Like, I feel like it's the contractor. What about the contractor guy? Tully? Such a darn name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh, sure, he tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I shoved to liver? Honestly, I'm really destined to be alone forever, and I might as well get a cat and start needing my own jumpers. Ahoy. Oh, babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. A girl should always know her worth on. Which I know that before I married Ryan. It's always freaking Ryan, I swear. Anyways, let's focus. You think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous and murder us with those eyes. This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. The case against me. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me? Please. How long I have known you for? 4 years? You're about as capable of murder as I am giving my parents a grandchild. Oof. Thanks, I never suspected you either, for the record. I should have known up. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know. I guess there's nothing to talk about. I guess I can present evidence. The tampon! Why is it that time already? I still don't get why they don't put pockets in women's clothes. Want me to hold on to it for you? I would definitely say the ID card, because he wouldn't know that ID card. Hey, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill, he checks those things every day. Do you want some coffee? You really need to clear out the bag, babe. Ventilation map, mystery, screwdriver. Yeah. Paper book! Boring! At this point, girls might as well get boy pants for the pockets, yeah. Is that a Becky action figure? I know they made these, but I actually never seen one. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda actually kinda jealous, Bab. Don't be, they always get the faces wrong. You should have seen mine, they made me look like Dumbo. Good point. Oh, good point. If I couldn't get my cheekbones right, what's even the point? Screwdriver, apple, air vent, or tampon. What did the guy say about Jeffrey Dahmer? Did he say he liked him? Yep, that's what he said. Guess there's nothing else. Wait, no, that's a screenshot, dang it, minus. Guess I'm going back to the office. There's nothing else. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what he said. Bill. Miss Hari, you're still here? Question. Hi, Bill. How's it going? Still on guard duty? Jeffrey Dahmer was a child murderer. I knew that name was familiar. But holy fuck. Why isn't Chill watching? Nah. Still gutting the crime scene, huh? Yeah, Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get that tape. I had to talk to him out of cuffing me to the desk. I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean you to get into your trouble. You killed like 70. Yeah, I think I heard. Yeah, I think I remember now. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with that. What happened to Blake? Isn't he known as? Is he also known as Milakwi Cannibal? Oh God. Thanks. It's good to have you on my side. You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame you can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the industry. Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing. You are? But he seemed really mad at you guys. Kept saying things like the damn vigilante and her flying computer. Well, he didn't exactly give us permission, but there's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out why. Oh jeez, Detective Cross isn't going to like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Don't look at me like that. I just don't want to make Detective Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure could handle it. Or his. I bet Bill has a foot... what the fuck, Tom? What's your opinion on John? What's your opinion on John Redfern? Oh, we get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. I think he just picked the wrong day to try and get an autograph. I think he's kind of, intense. Or a humiliation fetish. That would be more realistic, Sketch. That would actually be more realistic. Oh, they're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost and now he's a murder suspect. His poor mother probably worried sick. Have you ever seen Tully before? Have you seen this Tully guy before? No, I don't think I have. I never forget a face. But that's not too unusual for contractors. They come and go all the time. He certainly looks big enough to kill someone, but why would Blake pick a fight with a contractor? Becky's a suspect too. I had to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. Didn't you know they were fighting over her contract? Becky? Kill someone? But she's so nice. Have you met Becky? I know she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. She probably just wants to be understood. Well, yeah. Huh. Bill is Tom. Didn't you say the same thing about the guy from accounting who set the offices on fire a couple of years ago? Well, you can't expect me to be right all the time. Can I investigate? Okay, I have to show him the evidence. It's too much. It's obvious. The ID card. Oh, no music. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? That's a nice card. Feel the weight of that lemonade? They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry. You see, and he always said, forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. They went out right around the time I started working here. But that was years ago. You really think Tully has had a studio idea for that long? It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a look closer. That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look? Okay, time to investigate more evidence. Okay, that's a 5, and that's a 5, so the only one is the middle. I'm gonna speed run the fuck out of this. Welcome back, Fuzz, by the way. One, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, you made it obvious, so... And that's obviously gonna be the 5. The dead body is still there. Dang it, they're not cleaning up the dead body at all. 111, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, there's a 5 and there's still 4. Bill is guiding the body. He seems to be very interested in constantly inspecting the feet. What the fuck, Tom? Now you're gonna tell me that Bill has necrophilia? Oh wait. Again. Yeah, why didn't I think of this before? Wait. No. Bill neither necrophiliac. Yeah, it was obvious. Okay, that's a 2, so it's not here. It's a 1, 2 though. And a 7. 2 here. There you go. What's this? You found hair dye? Hair dye? What am I gonna do with hair dye? Detective rank C! Woo! It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that, it's hair dye. But what's it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair? It does appear to be similar tone to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Then again, well, also my Aunt Agnes grew a full head of hair at 91, but it turns out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does? Your friend KC said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more? Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. But what? Huh. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh! Hello! Tolly, what are you doing here? Me? I was just... It's kind of embarrassing. Can we talk? No, I'll investigate. Investigate the dead body, why not? I'll talk to him in a bit. Let me find some more clues. Okay, 5, so that means it could potentially be here. 7. 5, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 4, 4, not enough. 6, 2. That's actually enough. Gotta investigate the crime scenes, you know? 4, 1, 1. No, that's not enough. And apparently the 5 should be here, so it could be 5 here or 5 here. So... like this. That. 2... Gotta investigate on the body in Mario Picross. Exactly, sketch. Okay, if it's not... if the 4's not here, then that's... 2, 2. Let's see... okay, this could be the... okay, this is the 5, obviously. And that means the 1 could be here. 5, it's obviously here. But the 3, it could be here or here. So, puzzles! It's all about the damn puzzles! 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it could be any of these. that means that's a 6. So that means only one left to go. This point. And the 4 could not be here, so that means 3 is here. The 2 and the 1. Well, then again, it was kind of obvious once again. There you go. Still no clue on the 7. But the 6 is kind of obvious, so it could be one of these. Wait, no. If this is the 6, then that means the 1 is here. 4, 1, 6, 2, 1, 6. Still no signs of the 7. 4. 2, 4, 1. 5, 2, 7. Okay, the 4's here. 6 is done. 1 could be here, 1 could be here, 1 could be here. Okay, 2 1s are missing, so you made it kind of obvious. And... yeah, the 1 is here. You found phone receiver. Well, what's a phone receiver doing in the air? What does the phone receiver have to do with anything? That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook, but who was phone? Maybe it was Joe. That looked like Meek for a sec. Yeah. The positioning suggests he only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. Joe Biden? Oh, absolutely. Totally. But there's still more investigation, apparently. Lots of puzzles, actually. So might as well do all of the puzzles. Seven over here. And I think you already made it too obvious. Simple puzzles like that is my specialty. Wait, no. 1, 3. Like, people should play more Picross. Like, Picross type games if you're ever bored. If you ever want to do, like, more puzzles and uncover the pictures. Like, it actually relieves you from stress. Except this is a game about, like, discovering, investigating murders, so I don't know if that's even stress-free. Like those NES one on Switch? Yeah, like Mario's Picross is on the Switch Online thing, so you can try it out that. Oh yeah, and a free-to-play Pokemon Picross on 3DS. 3, but obviously it has so. But where would the 3 be? I feel like it's this one, but I don't know where the other ones would be. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, it's free to play, so you can try it out. All the ones are done. All the ones are done. Still one missing. This one requires 2 1s, so obviously that means that this is the 1. And 2 more 1s. And then the 2. There you go. It's an envelope. It's an envelope. Blake's mail. I'm probably gonna end the stream in like in like 20 or 30 minutes. But don't worry, I'll save, and we'll continue the investigation next week. Look at all of these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of that stuff every month. Wonder if it's possible to download it. I shouldn't see why not, Sketch. Why are you asking why it's possible, though? You can still download it on the eShop. What for? Nothing really. If people just want to say what they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us. Just like how I feel closer to my peeps on streams. I mean emotionally, Scout. Oh, why don't they just visit us? Fans get to know us through the show and they write to us. Well, back's away. Dang it, Tom. No, you get back here. You get over here. I feel your love totally. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. Oh, I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you shoot up murder Miss Terry and crept out of a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you guys in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. Oh my god. This isn't fan mail, this is hate mail. There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person. And they're all signed with the same thing, Showmaster66. Could it be some kind of nickname? Oh boy. Signing death threats, even with a nickname, seems like a good way of getting caught. So we're not exactly dealing with a criminal mastermind here. It's Majima! I love Scout's constant neutral expressions. I mean, he is a robot after all. Ooh. There's probably more stuff to investigate. Yep, there is. It's like, oh man, that's hate mail. What a shame you humans have. I'm gonna speedrun this. This is my speedrun. This is my submission to AGDQ. Is there a 2? Yes, there's a 2. And there's a 2 here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2. Well, it's like kind of obvious that the 2 is here. Because the 4 could be either here or there. So I'm gonna put the middle. Solve it! I'm trying to solve it! Ah! Speedruns! Ah! 6, 6, 6. Which one's 6? Could be. I'm gonna put a 5 here because it could be either here or here. Let's see. God dang it, Diego! Give me a break! Okay, I think it's kind of obvious. 2, and then 2. 1, 2, nothing here. 4, that's a 2, so might as well cross it out. And that should be where the 3 is. And there's the 2. And that's the end of that puzzle, that section. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm trying, Diego! Oh my god! Let's see. And then the 3, and then the 2, and then the 1. And this one's a 3, so might as well. 4, 2, nothing here. 6. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 1. There could only be one. Okay, there's 2 1s, so that's obviously something. And there's nothing else left here. This one requires 1 more 1. But I don't have any clues where that 1 would be. Oh wait, I do. And that should be it. There you go. The fuck is that? Tape recorder? Okay, so what's inside the tape recorder? What kind of recordings do we have now? You detect rank up. A new bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. Yay, rank B. Ooh, magnetic storage. VHS? Betamax? No. This is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. Super Mario 66 Tape 01. More Nintendo leaks! SM66 Tape 01. SM66 could be a code. Imagine being for 4 minutes like, yes, it's a tape recorder. I mean, the robot doesn't know what it is. Stop, we're never going to figure out anything out like that. Just play the tape and we'll go from there. Okay, initiating playback. Who are you? What do you want? Play dumb with me. You know what you really want me to? Yeah. Isn't there anything else I can do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Alright, just don't. Finishing up on set right now, I'll go out. He's bidding his My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. The body is still there, by the way. I heard enough. Blake was being threatened, and I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I explain this to the network? This is not my problem. Well, we're done here, right? Just get the rest of the photos and get out. Not so fast. Hold on to these just in case. That was never part of the deal. This is... Calm down, Blake. Supposed to be over. I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. Gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me. Ah! He was killed because of me. Sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly He loves talking dirty to himself, he killed himself. Wow, Tom, dang it. Sorry, Honor, I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. Aaron, Tom, and I dancing like the dancing Blake writes picture with our dingots. No. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. Finding out who this tape recorder belongs to, it's our next step. And I guess there's no more investigation, so... Only Tolly's the only one here. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This isn't really the time or place for a chat. We're standing in a crime scene. Crime scene, hey? Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. You don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So, what are you doing in here? Me, I was just looking for my car keys.
I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help look? I could move this desk pretty easy. If you wanted to check under...
Wait a sec, how about we just leave this desk and the body where it is?
Right, yeah. Whatever you say.
Did you come in here for a reason?
For the greatest of reason of all, love! I wanted to get you all alone for a while. There's something between us, don't you feel it?
A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. Something between us? What makes you think there's something between us? Oh god! Bad touch, social distancing, please.
Because I can't stop thinking about you.
I found your car keys. They're covered in blood and made of cut. Give it an engine, boys. What? Engine? I mean, Tully? Give Tully an engine, boys? Is that what you mean, Diego? If that's so, then...
I was kinda hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got the detective to believe you're innocent. But you can do the same for me. Then we can go. And then...
Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there.
You're right, I'm sorry. Guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? Is Becky single?
What do you do around here? So what do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know.
Oh, you know. Whatever comes up. I got my tools with me. I go where they tell me to go.
Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier?
If there's carpentry needed, do it, sure. If something needs screwing, I'll do that too. And if something needs nailing down, just call me.
Get over it, love. We all have problems. My 6-piece nugget only came with 5, and you're here complaining about it. I gotta say that in an engine voice.
Get over it, love. We all have problems. My 6-piece nuggets only came with 5, and you're here complaining about your dead friend. Boo-hoo! Who's that rep guy? McHam something Hamper? Point is, whatever you need me to be, except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding.
Do you check the bag for extra nuggets?
Mom sent me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa, cause he's a goddamn drunk. Not to say I live by those rules every day of my life. And when I have kids, I'm gonna teach them the same. Well, maybe not the last one.
You must be pretty strong. You get in many fights?
Who, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment.
Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You want the bullet on your head?
And Tully. What do you think of John? What do you think of John Redfern? Could he be a killer?
No, Inspector! No way! Then again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard. So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible.
What about Becky? What do you think about Becky?
She's pretty! She's pretty, but not like me. I'm the prettiest girl. Got one hell of a temper though.
You want to get her on her bad side, trust me.
I come from a long line of mouse-3 bros. I'm used to it.
You think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake?
I doubt it. My mom was always yelling, but she never killed anybody. But she put a missile on my head. Yeah.
I think we need to cancel this murder investigation and switch our skills to find that.
I think we need to cancel this murder investigation and switch our skills to find that missing nookie. That bitch Wendy is gonna pay. So that would explain where Pa went.
What do you make of Detective Cross? What do you make of Detective Cross?
And much like the detectives on TV, is he? What you really need is someone like them on... What's that show again? Murder something something, Miss Misty something, Mistletoe!
Miss Terry. It's murder, Miss Terry.
That's right! I bet that sort this whole mess right out. Say now that I mention it, you look like kind of one of the chicks of that show. Anyone ever tell you that?
Yeah, I get that a lot. Nothing to investigate? I guess I gotta present evidence. Do you know about the phone receiver?
I got no idea why you're showing that to me.
Medical report screwdriver. Do you want your screwdriver back?
Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. I thought I lost it.
Bill walks in. Does one say toes? Oh my god. Before it's cause she is an actress of that show? Well, yeah, she is. You did lose it and we found it.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift.
Thanks. What about the ID?
How could you get an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identified theft or something?
This is your ID card. We found it in the break room.
Shoot, I must have dropped it. Really get new pockets for these overalls.
How long have you worked here?
Not long, a few weeks I guess.
Really? Really? Bill said this ID card, its design is old and like a decade old.
I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here.
Oh.
Come on, baby. You can trust me.
Totally acting a little sus. Hair dye? I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of this guide to you.
Me? Dye my hair, baby. I'm young. I'm Beryl. You see any grays up on my head?
Well, no, but...
Ha! I didn't think so. You're only as old as you feel. That's what Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping in '92, so take one with a grain of salt.
Even if he's not the murderer, he's toxic. Oh, I can definitely tell. A stack of hate mail sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster. A cheap-looking cassette tape recorder that was hitting in Blake's office, tape inside labeled SM66. Wait a minute. Hate mail from Showmaster66. The tape recorder is labeled SM66. So the one who murdered Blake could probably be this so-called Showmaster66. We found these letters on Blake's studio. Have you ever written on to the studio?
This is kind of embarrassing, but they really weren't much.
The tape recorder sent the hate. Oh, totally. But I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoice.
Really might write much. Mostly stick to invoice and Christmas cards. And even then I make mistakes. One Christmas, I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store instead of to my girl at the time. Would have been fine, except she woke up on a Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood. And she still hasn't paid.
What about this name, Showmaster66? Do you recognize it?
That's a name! Sounds more like an exercise bike.
Tape recorder. The tape recorder has the audio of has the audio of Blake's death. Someone was trying to blackmail him. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today?
I don't really keep track of time most days. Who needs times anyway? I think I was working on the set.
You have any proof?
What do you think these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. Eh.
I guess there's nothing? I mean, there's nothing I can present to him. Tampon!
What the hell is that? Some kind of fancy earplug! I got my own set.
Oh, no! 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 That's not an Yeah, I'm just gonna move away. Okay, so I got no clues. So this Showmaster 66 could have killed this Blake guy. But... oh god, he doesn't even know what a tampon is. Apparently not. So I guess I have no choice but to go back to the break room. Maybe question him. Okay, so I know that Casey knows about the hair dye, so can you tell me anything about this bottle?
What did you get these? This is Colin brand hair dye. Trust me, Anna. You don't want this stuff anywhere near your head, babe.
Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you recommend I take it?
You're better off using spray paint. Threw all the trash out years ago. I've been very strict with our suppliers. Spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into the sales guy if they try to flog me anymore. Oh my gosh.
So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer.
If you ask me, you have to be a psycho to use that stuff. Disgusting.
But why would a murderer need hair dye? A quick disguise, maybe? Oh shit.
What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set.
Wait, I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set.
Do you think she found another body? You better go check.
Me?
What? We'd love to be there to back you up. Why don't you probably stay here? In case the killer tries to hide in the, fridge.
Location unlocked set. Oh shit. Something else is happening. Something is happening. Go to the set. How strange, this room doesn't seem to be finished. It's a TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Mystery. Becky, are you here? Get away from me, you freak! I said get away from me! What's going on? Ah!
Don't sneak up on like that, you idiot!
Are you okay? Someone else?
Ah, crap, he's coming this way! I'm getting out of here! If he asks you didn't see me, got it?
If who asks? Oh, of course.
Becky, please. I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way?
She was just here. I don't think so. She said to meet her in the restroom. Ah, fuck yeah! You know what? Fuck Becky. I'll tell her that. I'll tell him this. Nah, she was just here. Yeah, she was just here. Didn't seem like she was in the mood to talk though.
Really? Dang it. You know, I almost feel like she's trying to avoid me.
I don't know. I don't know, maybe? Might as well question John.
I can't believe it, I'm really here on the set.
What are you doing here? playing Poke Pre-Cross, still learning how to play it. It's all about practice, Sketch, don't worry. Why did Becky scream like that?
Oh well, I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark.
So we're just standing around in the dark on an empty set.
Not just any empty set. It's the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed.
Yeah, it was. You're a big fan of the show. So you're a pretty big fan of the show.
Absolutely, Mystery. Becky is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Mystery and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time.
Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over.
Over? You don't think they can cancel the show, do ya?
Okay. How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's.
But you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work?
Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for next season.
You're kidding! Can't have Terry without Oates? That's ridiculous! That's like you can't have Crash without Spyro!
I'm sorry. You think that's ridiculous? Wait until you hear about the talking poodle.
As soon as I get home, I'm posting it on alt.tv.Miss Terry about this. There'll be angry letters, black faxes, riots.
You really want Becky to like you? You really want Becky to like you, huh?
She's so cool. I just wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks like me, like I'm something nasty she stepped in.
I mean, have you looked at yourself? I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying.
Because she's Miss freaking Terry. I might have no choice, but I gotta try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me.
I'm gonna shower. Okay. Have a nice shower, Fuzz. Can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy.
You don't have to know if she's into poetry, do ya?
I wish Becky treated me like that. Then maybe some Fall Guys might stream on the Discords. Okay. I do need to get that one crown for Sonic, for the Sonic skin. I don't think so, why?
No reason.
What do you think about Tully? What do you think about Tully?
He's such a jerk. All muscles and no brains. And the way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here, he's big enough to do it, and stupid enough to not hide it properly either.
I mean, the body is still in the office.
Why do women always go for meatheads like him, when there are good guys like me, just waiting to be giving a chance?
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know, maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start. Thank you.
Oh, sure! And what would you know about it?
I'm a girl. John is one step away from being the next Elliot Rogers. That name also sounds familiar.
Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense.
And before you get an email from John, don't come to work tomorrow. Oh god. Wait, so nothing to investigate? Maybe I should show evidence to John over here. Maybe the mail? Oh. Oh. No music. Elliot Rogers was an incel who shot up his campus cause girls wouldn't... Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm a girl. Goddamn, Sandora. Any of these letters look familiar to you?
No? Why would they?
Just a well guess. You sent fan mail before, right? I'll bet you know our address by heart.
I also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers, and my 10-digit member check code for Miss Terry's Junior's Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure.
True, they're signed by Showmaster66.
That's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it.
He also wrote a 200-page document about his life. It's a fucking... Wow. Okay, he doesn't know who Showmaster66 is. What about this?
Well, where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before, but there's nothing special about that one.
Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible.
Oh, what? Oh, man, I knew I should have...
John? Should have what?
Trevor, tell you how much of a fan I am of your show, yeah. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you play Detective Oates? I never even been so insulted in my life.
Hang on.
This guy owns every Miss Terry collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap.
I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognized it. What's in the fanny pack? Probably some condoms.
Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life.
That was weird. So we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape both in the room where Blake was murdered. An analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John. Oh god, I gotta see that later, Tom. Holy fuck.
I don't know what to tell you. Please,
Don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster66 really is. Wait. Okay, I actually don't know. Do I even have enough evidence for Showmaster66? Gotta be Becky. Okay, so because he immediately recognized because of the tape recorder, like John recognized the tape recorder immediately, and he was making all of this stuff and shit, like weird noises after realizing that the tape recorder did not record completely. Yeah, it's John. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster66. Oh shit. Oh shit, this objection seem. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster66.
Hiya! Alright, fine. You got me. It's mine. It's all mine. Tape recorder's the letters.
You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you?
No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me.
Miss Rocky.
And I would have gotten it my way to it then too.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Kristen Dunn, detective, identify the murder of Blake Patterson. You're just not going to quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof? This is the moment of truth. Just stay calm and take it through. You got this. The hair dye and the ID card prove it was Tully. The hate mail and the tape recorder prove it was John. The action figure and hair dye proves that it was Becky. Okay, it was definitely not Becky because the action figure was from John. The hair dye and the ID. It's kind of suspicious though. But he didn't admit the hate mail. He did admit the hate mail. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern.
That's not... Yes, I sent the letters because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape
recorder at the scene of this crime.
No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you?
That's trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room.
You mean you're going all along with all of this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake. Or the security guy. I mean, he's the murderer. Wait. Let's not do anything crazy.
Move it now. What about me? You done enough? Just keep back and let me handle this. Okay, he did put the stuff, but now that I think about it, I feel like John didn't do the thing.
Oh, detective, this isn't necessary. Would you listen for me for a sec? Don't I have rights?
What's with all the noise?
Yeah. John was just about to open his backpack for me.
What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying dolls. It's a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards.
It's all mysteries with the attorney's badge. Diego, you know what's even funnier? The attorney's badge of this game is a tampon. A freaking tampon. Maybe, but there has been some serious accusations made. I need to see the inside of that bag.
But I don't... She'll see.
Who? Miss Cole? What she got to do with this?
Don't look at me. I got no idea what he's babbling about. It's embarrassing, and I'd really rather not. Fine, I'll open it for you.
Fine, I'll open it for you. Wait. Don't open the bag, detective. What the hell do you want, Honor? Come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without proper equations. Dangerous like what? A bomb?
That's no bomb inside my bag.
That's exactly what a man bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here. I'm not qualified to handle bombs. Damn it! I have to call in. Needing the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I'm getting too old for this kind of, or gun, maybe, kind of work. I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that, and it's safe. It's only a very small chance of accidental detonations. Statistically insignificant, really.
That's crazy. Tin is gonna kill us all.
Do the scan. Okay, let's make up. Oh my god, it's a 15th one. Guys, look, it's gonna be a bomb right here, right now. A bomb is gonna pop up right here. Scan his junk. Look, we're actually doing his. We're actually scanning his freaking dick right now somehow, and I hate it. Here we go. I still don't know what it is. Like, I honestly don't know what it is. I don't like the shape, though. Okay, so that's one. Let's see. Apparently that should be a 2 here? Okay. And that's the full 6. 7, you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5, 6, 7. I still don't know what the hell is this at all. And I'm scared. Nothing here, 2 here, nothing here, 2 here. Okay, only 1 left, and that would be here. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't want to I don't want to I don't want to know what the fuck is this after I finish the puzzle. Well, time to find out. A ward statue. It's a guy taking a dump. Your junk is precisely foot long. 10 out of 10. And still no A ranker. Good news, detective. There is no bomb inside the bag, although I'm detecting a large solid metal object. Let me have a look. It's buried under all of these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry.
And there's no need to.
This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Cole.
What? Ew!
We'll come back to that. Let's see what this metal thing is first. It looks like a trophy. What's this doing in here?
Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed!
Okay, nice. That it's a Starshine award. Why is John carrying a TV award around his backpack? Maybe he killed Blake with a TV award. He must have bought it on the internet, he must have won it, he must have stolen it from Blake's office. Was there an award in the office? I don't remember. I would say he must have stolen it. He must have stolen it in Blake's office. And look! It's got blood on it! Wait, what? Really? Well, no wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack.
I don't know how I got in there, I swear! I just didn't want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. But now you all think I'm some kind of weird loser.
And a murderer. Don't forget murderer.
Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? Might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are like my heroes.
Save it for the interrogation room. Gonna wish you spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. Jan Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. Have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Hopefully he doesn't get taken on a court of what?
But I'm innocent!
Don't listen to him, he's just desperate. You all saw the evidence, the case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it as you get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. Yeah, John didn't do it, but and the nerd has been arrested. The pandas will deal with him. No. Oh, what a day.
Babe, I'm just glad it's over. Can you have a cold glass of Chardonnay, calling?
Yes, the APGN has been arrested. James Rolfe has been arrested. We did it, guys. We save video games. But it's not over, is it? Not for me.
What did you on about? Got the bat guy? Or did you not notice Detective Cross Frog marching him out of here?
Yeah, but Blake's still gone, and it's all because of me.
Don't be daft, you didn't kill him.
But John wanted Blake to fire me.
Not Becky, not you, me.
It wasn't on the show. Blake might still be alive.
Forget the glass. I'm sensing this more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation, maybe two.
You're right. I probably just need time to relax and process everything.
Absolutely. You need some downtime, babe. How about that we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner.
Can we just hang in my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now.
No problem. I've still got some stuff to pack out, monsieur, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10.
Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys, Honor. Damn, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20?
Sure. I've been stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes?
Location unlocked, parking lot. I guess I have no choice but to go to the parking lot, but I still feel like there's something missing. Wait, that ain't the parking lot. And it triggered a cutscene. Maybe you drop your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them? It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. Another tampon. I guess I can investigate here. I feel like there's something suspicious anyways. No, I have to save and probably end the stream in a bit. I'll do a few more puzzles. 512. And that was easy. One, two. Because we still don't know what's behind all of this anyways. Oh wait, there's only one left. There you go. There you go. And now for the 3. Definitely not here because there's only 2 squares. But it could be any of these. One, 3. Let's see. What are you guys doing right now, by the way? Two. Or it could be over here. Well, there's 2 2s now. So, which is kind of obvious. Not chillin'. I thought you were going to say you're dead. Let's see. Here. 2 could be here. We're gonna look at Dummy Dumb for not doing Picross fast enough, but other than that, chilling. I mean, it's all about practice, don't worry about it. Nothing here, so obviously that means that 3 is here. Exactly, you just started Sketch, so don't worry about anything. You don't have to be an expert Picross god or anything. Hey, look, it's my car keys! I found my car keys finally! Hey, you actually found them. I did? I did! As Boogie once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Bogey? Yeah, Humphrey Bogart. Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco. Not the place, the movie, it's a classic. I don't think I ever watched a movie before. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. And then we die. Might as well talk to Becky, maybe. Oh, hey, Honor. Oh, hey, Honor. Jan will be down by the station by now. Jan will be down at the station with Detective Cross by now. I wonder how the interrogation's going. I was on to him from the start. As soon as he came into the breakwood, I was like, he's the murderer. But no one wanted to listen to me. I saw Casablanca in college, but it was I never actually watched Casablanca. Seriously, Honor. Sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time. Yeah, it must be awful. It's so unfair. Everybody knows the show is ruined now that Blake's gone, so I'll probably never get my Starshine award, and I miss my party. This day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over. You could still make that party. You know we're free to leave, right? I bet you could still make that party. I could, but I already missed the paparazzi opening window. It would be just a waste of time. So you went to these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed. You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. Go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, then get snapped again on the way out. Making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. I mean, you can maybe get snapped out? Getting out of the party? I don't know. Get a snap the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you got a double-page spread in celeb life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step all over all the people who spent years walking towards their dreams. But you know more about that than me. Frick, I remember wrong. It was Turning Twin Kate. Still Ed though. A slap for saying the wrong movie. Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it. That award's my dream! I always wanted to win Best Actress since I was a little girl. I'm gonna give up now. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do? It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shove that award in their faces and say, see, I made it. Yep, sounds totally healthy to me. Is there anything that I should show her off? The car key. No, that's not even the car key, that's a tampon. A what statue? The 1993 Starshine Award Best New Show, Murder Mystery. Hey, it's not a Starshine Award! Let me see that. Oh, it's just Best New Show. Forget it. Wow. I thought we were onto something. I guess there's nothing to show Becky anything. Look, it's my car keys. Look, I found my car keys. What do you want, a medal? No, it's just, I've been looking for them all day, and this whole thing, and then Scott and then... You know what, never mind, it doesn't matter. You're so weird! Tape recorder? No, I don't think there's anything. Hair dye? Hey, watch it! One slip and I'll end up a brunette! Okay, so... nothing related to the, hair dye. Oh god, I don't want to see that thing ever again. Really, but it's a tiny version of you. I'll admit I am pretty cute in miniature. I guess there's nothing. What about investigation? No investigation. Anything on the office? Oh, they finally cleaned up the body. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here, and Blake was ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable, have a nice day. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Cross must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they finally taken Blake away. He deserved some peace. Oh, I can still investigate. I mean, more puzzles the better. Isn't that right? How are you guys enjoying the game, by the way? Probably confusing by the puzzle, but how about the game overall? How do you guys like it? Wait. No. There we go. I think it was, yeah, the 6. There you go. I'm liking it. Very chill, murder mysteries, all that kind of stuff. So music is sick. Oh, for sure. Definitely for sure. Let's see. LA Noire 2, yes. Enjoy the story and learning about the gameplay chill vibes as well. Yep. Okay, so the 3 could be here or here, so I'm taking the cross here. Scout is adorbs, but Tully is perfectly punchable. Oh, for sure. Okay, so there's a 4-3, which means there's 2 spaces. Remove those 2 spaces just in case, and this one would still be a guarantee. And there's just 3. There you go. Unmark, unmark. And then if you remove those 2 spaces, the only one guaranteed is this. Wait, X. No, just remove the mark. There we go. Okay, so this could be the 3, obviously. Be here. Or here. Dang it. 4, 1, 2. That's 7 with 2 spaces. Not the full 10, dang it. That's the 1, that's the 2. Well, this has to be the 2, because can't really put a 2 here because they would be connected, so that's obviously the 2. And there's the 3. There you go. Like, I like the story, like I definitely like this combination. I'm liking it so far. For the first time playing it, because I like Picross, and Phoenix Wright is an amazing visual novel, an amazing game, so this is like probably one of the most unexpected combinations, but it works. But I feel like it works. There's the 4. Wait, no. X. There you go. And that would be the 3. And that would obviously be the 4. Okay, that's the 1. That's obviously the 1. 3. Like an interesting concept Mediatonic made. For sure. I hope we get some Murder by Number costumes in Fall Guys, since it's made by the same devs, so... Okay, let's see. 2... Oh, there you go. Now I know which one is which. Especially Scout. They were actually thinking about it. I think they said it on their Murder by Numbers Twitter. Like, maybe we could get like a Scout outfit for Fall Guys. 2. That should be it. That's the 1. Just there you go. That's the 2. Okay, still missing a 1 though. Oh, that's a 2. That's a 2, and there you go. What the hell is that? You found photographs. A rank. Just a little bit more and then I get an S rank. It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on that audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show two people engaged in some form of wrestling? Oh god, they're not wrestling, they're... Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. I'll explain later. So who are the two people then in the picture? Obviously that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife? No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of honor, Miss Rari, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. Just don't get why he hated me so bad. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True, but he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. It just doesn't make sense. Honor, wait! He's ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. Maybe his mom wrote it for him. Oh god, no, please. He could be innocent? You saying he could be innocent? I don't think I'm qualified to make that judgment, but I don't believe he took this photograph. And he wasn't the one blackmailing Blake. He may not be the killer after all! We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. It's obviously... Yeah, I knew it was not John. Oh yeah, we forgot about the parking lot, did we? There's something written on the back. It says, who painted the Mona Lisa? Ah, there you are. Can't wait to pass the drinks and put down some music and relax. Maybe we can still sandwich what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. But that can't wait. You're flacking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something, and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in that jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. Oh. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. Convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less pinky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an ass. I just barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know, the voice isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always somewhere to sign, or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing, maybe watch a movie. Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout? I'm sorry, Casey. I like the equipment. No, I didn't mean... You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. New location discovered, the LAPD Precinct 13. Is there any more questions, or... I thought you were running off to save John. Are you sure you don't mind canceling tonight? It's fine, that's just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance you out. I'm the Jing to your gang, not the Sunny to your Sure. Are you trying to imply that Shy isn't the nice one? Careful, there may be another murder on the cards today. Oh wow, calm the fuck down. What about you? What are you going to do now? I'm booked to work at a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Mother Miss Terry might be on summer break, but this guy here sure in hell isn't. You're on the man. My acting coach always used to say to book all the jobs you can because one day there won't be any. Oh, sorry, babe. Didn't mean to. Don't sweat it, I'm happy for you, really. At least things are going well for one of us, right? Do you think they'll continue the show? No. I wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone. I'm not sure. He was the creator. I can't imagine Mother Miss Terry without him. But it was doing well in the ratings. It makes lots of money for the studio. I would be surprised if they find a way to keep it going, babe. I just don't know if I can handle another day of Becky without you around. You know, you could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed. Maybe, but it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh, sorry. I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision he made, thanks? His voice is turning of that of a clutch. I know. Yeah, that'd be cold, even for you. Hey, I'm not cold. It just take a while to warm up, but I'm room temperature at least. Look at the tampon. Photographs? Take a look at these photographs. Oh God! What the? Is that Blake? They're naked? What in God's name are you carrying that with around you? We found it in Blake's office, and there's more. Please tell me you aren't about to pull out the sex tape. No, just look at the photo again. Fine, but I'm sending you the bill for my therapist. That doesn't look like Blake's wife's, because it's not. This is how Blake was getting blackmailed. Bloody hell! Still, it's not a surprise he was up to no good. What powerful man in this town isn't it? They forced him to fire me, and then he tried to call the police. They killed him. I can't believe John was capable of all that. He's so thoughtless. That's where it gets interesting. Scout says that it isn't John's handwriting. The blackmail was nothing to do with him. And that's why you're going? Show this to Cross. Yeah, you're right, it's important. Go on, then stop hanging around here and go rescue the poor soldier. I guess there's no investigation here either. Like it said there was like 1 point missing, so I could get S rank. Wait. Where was it? Oh, the LPD's district. It's been years since I was here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck there 15 years ago. And they still haven't cleaned it up? You spent time in the police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Oh, that could be to our advantage, having an ally in the police could. Dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet, we might be able to hear what's going on.
I'm telling you, I wasn't there.
Think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack even if it takes all night. Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Shh, he'll hear us. Hi, Detective. You? What are you doing here? Found new evidences. Hand it in the front desk. Okay, I'll get it till the morning. But maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. If you'll excuse me. Damn it, he's locked the door. Hey, open up! You got the wrong guy in there. Frost won't do his job well, he just have to do it for him. What are your suggestions? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's have another look. We must have missed something. Behind the desks? What if someone sees it? Sees us? Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again? I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time. Well, I think this is the last investigation, cause I think I was close to getting like, wait, was it over here? I think there was another thing. One last investigation, and I think I should get like the S rank for case 1. And then I'll continue next week with Murder My Numbers. Oh, that's a big board. Too bad some of the rows and columns are filled with squares. So, haha. 3 over here. Let's see. That's a 1, that's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. 3. 4. 5. Araben. Araben. Yeah, totally. Welcome back, Fuss. 7. 11. Oh, there we go. That's an easy way to do this. Okay, what's next? 2, 2, 3. And there should be ones left, which should be this. And that's a 6. And that's a 1. There's 2 2s missing, but that's a 4. That obviously means that the 2s are here. And that's another 2. And that's 1. And that's 1. Let's see what I can find. Any more clues? The 11. Oh, right. That's clearly 11. There you go. And that was a 2, so cross that, and 2 1s missing. That's a 2. I think, yeah, like just there's 1 puzzle left, and I should get S rank, and probably done with the case, maybe. For now, maybe. Who knows? That's a 2. That's a 1. Well, that could be also a 7. Dang it. It's a B! Oh, absolutely, Fuzz. You totally got that right. 1, 1, 4. Okay, that's the 1, yeah. It's definitely not a 1 over here, so that means that's the 2. And a bunch of 1s here.
Puzzles!
I feel like if the puzzles are gonna get harder and harder. For sure. Let's see. 2, 2, 2. Okay, that's already the 2. There's a 2 here, there's a 2 here. 1, 2. What else is there? 3, 2, 3. 3, and then 2. 1 over here. 6. 1. Okay, almost done with the puzzle. There you go. Okay, we're almost done. That's the 6. That's the 2. Another 2 here. Block that 1. Those ones are separate. But not this one. Wait. Gotcha. Nothing here. Now it's only missing a 1. Wait, what the fuck? It's a bot! I wonder what I'm gonna do with that bot. Or someone else, I don't know. So I'm too busy concentrating. Ah shit, there's a... Thank you, Fuzz. Oh fuck, I actually missed the 1. Okay, there's a 1. 3, 2, 3, What? I think I found a mistake. There you go. I knew I was going to get confused I knew I was gonna get confused at any rate. S rank! There you go. What do you find? You can get Picross up to 50-50 Cyan. Is that like a spoiler or just a guess for this game? What do you find? They are faint marks on the award statue. They are oval shaped with quite intricate patterns. You mean fingerprints? Just look online to see if there was any sites with hard ones on. A 50-50 wow. I could barely make 30 cross 30. Holy shit. 30 times 30. Oh, and of course, I'll update my Imaginary database. If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprints records to compare against. The police have a database, but only have the prints of people who've been arrested before. But it worth a try. Good idea. Do you have an access to this database? I don't have the password if that's what you mean. Can you network with it or something? That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so That's odd. Seems I do have a communications port. But the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait, Scout, what's happening? Oh! What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's distorting reality, oh no! Yep. What the fuck? The hell is this? Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 MHz, millihertz, whatever. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. What the fuck? Tom! We got to get him ready for another test. They're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we can do if the administrators want to refocus R&D, then screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He is definitely me. Look at that chunky man. You're back. Thank God. I thought I lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the damage. In English? I remember something. It was a bright room. People were arguing. What were they arguing about? Maybe you died and went to electronic heaven? Do you know where you were? I think it was some kind of laboratory. There were computers and machines. Maybe that's where you were created. Wish I could remember more. Do you think there might be other memories you haven't found yet? It's possible. I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them. If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promise I'd help you, and I mean it. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I have restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Wait, another one? Some solve these puzzles without the use of X or hints. Look out for lines that only have one solution. Any errors will incur to attack. Oh boy. It's time to rush things out. Oh god, I don't have... Literally, I do not have any... Shit. What's the puzzle? 2-1. 2-1. Okay, so the fort should be here. There you go. Oh god! Rush everything out. Speedrun! Okay, last one. Oh my god, and you have to do all 3 of them in one go. Okay, that's the 2, that's the 3. Shouldn't be a problem though. Hacking complete. I found a match for the fingerprint. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? Drum roll, please. A man called Frank Pritchell. Who? 34-year-old's prior arrest for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There's a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. He looks familiar, but not quite. Oh my god, it's Tully! I almost didn't recognize him with red hair. I knew it! I freaking knew it! That explains the bottle of hair dye. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake. Which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to have one of the awards from behind the Black's desks. But now who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Man, do I need a coffee. You're still here? Don't you have someplace else to be? Well, it was Tully. It was Tully. You aren't going to leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? That guy's driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he clamps up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. And I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough. No, he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times I gotta tell you, you're not a real detective. You can't walk in here, expect me to overturn hours of work just because you changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I missed something, this case is closed. Except you did. We found evidence that I told you put it on the front desk. I'll get to it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. Could possibly be that important. Oh my god. Show me something important or go home. The fingerprint. I don't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints! They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell. Better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for ours. Scout did a micro-level scan of that award. Once I had an image of the prints, I searched up. You hacked into the police computer. I should have you both arrested. For solving your case, get your priorities straight, detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake. He's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? We got Pritchell's address on file. I got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief is gonna bust me down to traffic. What about us? We found the evidence. Absolutely fucking not. Stay here, and I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. Some will be ignoring his instructions as usual. You catch on pretty quick, Scout. I'm surprised that Honor hasn't gotten arrested yet for disobeying the detective's rules. The detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events: Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. Seems like the whole world was turning inside out. A dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead... Wait, isn't this the text sound the same as Phoenix Wright? It does sound the same. Up ahead, I saw it pull up to the curb outside an apartment block, Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow curtain fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Frank Pritchell was dead. What the fuck? They said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. Couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. It tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed, but it wasn't enough for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then... that man has no eyes. Then I wanted out. To run away. Regroup and salvage whatever was left of my life. Little did I know. The universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. Closed? And that was the end of case 1. Boy. I gotta say, this game is gonna be interesting. This playthrough is gonna be interesting. Bro, Elliot Rogers literally said that. Wait, really? Are you serious? Oh, fuck. Wow. All of the real-life references, well, since that was the first case, I could say I can end it here. That was just, wow. The plot was getting interesting. The plot was definitely getting interesting. It was definitely getting deeper. And I definitely cannot wait to continue this next week. But I'm probably in the next stream I'll probably have to do. Well, then again, I'll do this after the cases probably. The bonus pick crust puzzles. GG was good fun. Yeah, I'm definitely getting into this game. But what lies ahead in the future? I guess we'll find out next week. So thank you guys for tuning in for the start of the new playthrough, Murder by Numbers. All I can say, it's definitely gonna be a wild ride. Dang it! Right when Jolts was about to join in. Hey Jolts. All I can say is that this game is definitely interesting. And I cannot wait to finish up this whole game. I just got back from work. Dang it, Jolts. Don't worry, you can see the bod. All I can say is that this game is interesting, Jolts, if you want to check it out. But yeah, is there anyone who should we raid? Or what? Is anyone streaming right now? I'll check. How about Jolt starts the stream and then we raid him? ninja? Totally. Totally. I guess I'll end the stream here. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys in the next Murder by Number stream, and I'll see you guys Thursday for. Wait, no, tomorrow's Thursday. I think Thursday is. I think tomorrow's no stream. I'll see you guys Friday for more Shrek 2. So see ya, guys, and take care. Bye bye.